All right, here we go. Addicted? Well, you got to know the final output. I mean, I guess you could get to one of these endings and be fine with it, but it seems like they're all leading to like what actually the real one is, or something. I'm assuming. Let's see. So that would be over here. This one here, we need to find the split. Okay, so we need to do the sync here. It's been a minute since I done this one. I probably should have went back and did it first. That'll be fine. Oh, this is the Minecraft one. Yeah, the more or less the true ending. Yeah, kind of like you know,
this place?
JRPGs like to do that. So, got to do all this certain stuff where you can get what's actually what really happened. I may let this one play out because I'm trying to remember what was happening. Oh yeah, we got our Minecraft version of.
It is difficult to move like this.
Iba.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today.
Oh yes, though this one.
I figured this world
yeah,
couldn't handle my full
okay.
resolution.
Yeah, there was a picture.
Guess that's fine.
So
then.
we skipped the picture this time and go along with Iris.
You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
Yeah,
What's that got to do
I
with
remember what's
forges?
happened. Yeah, she's doing a live stream of
Forget
this.
about the forges and listen.
All right, I'm going to fast forward it now since I just kind of remember what we were doing here. All right. Okay, we have already done this. It was a few days ago. Now, if I could remember actually what I did.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe.
All right.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
If I remember correctly, this one was kind of wonky to hit.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate. Let's dig it up.
Like this?
Get to chopping.
This is actually kind of fun.
Easy there. We've still...
A door or gate?
Okay, just like I always.
Get it. Right. And I think we needed to hit
This is
that
a new
vending
area.
machine over
And we
there.
cannot return to the.
Where?
All right, hang on. All right. I actually think we need to do all of it. Actually, never mind. I think we need to go all the way, huh? And at the end, there was just the option, so it looks like the split's all the way at the end. Okay, so we do need to have that little label guy.
Big stick of imitation.
It must be a.
Imitation crab. Dig!
I got a lot.
Is there something at the crafting table?
I found a crafting table.
Something that...
It seems.
I don't think the disco ball is what we needed. Actually, maybe it was here. Yeah, I think it was actually. All right.
A crafting table.
Okay.
Understood.
Right. Yep. I know. A little dancing. It was the third section. I was trying to remember which one where we could craft something else here. Okay. This one says defeat Nye. Okay. So was it going back?
This appears. I dug it up.
Got the.
This is is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilt.
Whoa, this place.
All right, this one. Oh, we have a crafting table here too.
There's a crafting table.
We don't have any like time reducers right now either. Let's go ahead and see if we can grab one.
The same crafting table.
Okay, I got us a half.
A crafting table.
I think we needed to do that.
Iris said that all. If that.
Oh crap! Did I? Oh, I used it and I don't have any materials. Huh.
This appears
Oh,
to
never
be
mind. Then. Let's investigate again here real quick.
I am
We
certain.
can get
The
one.
monument I
Correct.
Got another
This
half
appears
one.
to be a pedestal.
Go ahead and just use that. I think this opens up the doorway.
The wilted iris.
Or never mind.
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Never mind.
Oh, wow!
This is.
Miracle.
Alright. Okay, and I think we dig there, right? So it's
Color
ground.
of this floor.
Okay, come on. Alright, how many times I gotta press that sucker?
What is this?
Rare one. Trying to figure out what the F we needed to do now. I don't remember. I think it was this thing here. We had to put. Oh my god, I don't remember what to do.
Someone's there. Excuse
I don't remember how we got to the next section. All right. Yeah, I think that was part of it. Okay, it's back here, right? I think. Wasn't there like a door here we could go in? Ah, what the F? I don't know where to go now. That advanced it, but what do we need to do?
We cannot move forward with the debris.
Oh, we didn't even need to use that thing. Love bomb. Let me see if we can get a investigate here.
Something is clear.
All right. Okay, 1/3. That'll be good. Some
We
using too
cannot
much
move
time.
forward with the debris and
Yeah. Okay.
around here.
All right. And they're bombing, and I think it's gonna get us close. And I think there was like a pyramid or something. Yeah. Okay. Mirror.
A mirror door. But
No, I don't think we needed to dance in it. Freaking A, I don't remember.
it's a
We can't do any of those if I remember correctly. I don't think it was. Was it dance? It might have been dance, actually.
a mirror door.
I don't have any. Let's see if we can get like a reduction. The time. Investigate.
It's a pyramid. There is no other way to fitting to the name.
Because it's like a golden pyramid. Oh, Iba.
Yes,
When are they adding shovels to this game?
they are not adding shovels.
What?
Shovel Forge has no shovels.
Interesting.
Wait, are you serious?
That gave us a quarter. Okay, that'll work.
A mirror door. What?
The power of dance. The most dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Oh god. One person starts dancing and singing, everybody's doing it. Even UFO. Oh no. I think there was 2 ways to get that, because I was thinking we broke that mirror at one point. But I think if you crafted something different, you got like a super high power level pickaxe.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris!
Optimal bounce vectors?
Really you?
Howdy, Dark.
Tits!
Rude. How? I press the stream button. Okay, so...
Believe me!
Congratulations, Aunt Mario Party. Seen that. I don't have enough time. I'm gonna hit it anyway.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
Oh, so I think we had to have something, the other axe maybe with us to do the other one. We've already done that one, so. It was nothing. I just made some OnlyFans videos earlier. Pretty typical Friday. Yeah, I think that was one that we didn't do. Yeah, we okay. Yeah. Awaken. At least it doesn't seem like it matters how much time we have left on the last one, because it was literally longer than what I think we were allowed. Or maybe it was right at the limit. Oh dang, a $30 sub sandwich, huh? I don't think I've bought a Subway sandwich since I was in high school. At least not that I remember anyway. $13 for... that seems like a lot. Alright. Sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Hmm?
I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
That actually seems cheap for a foot long then. What'd you get, like 1 meat on it? Most of the foot longs are around 20 bucks here, if not more.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Huh. Did you have a coupon? Because that seems insanely cheap for Subway. For an entire foot long? You sure it's not a half one? That's a big sandwich, a foot long is anyway. I actually don't think their foot longs are 12 inches anymore either. I think they're like 10 or something like that. Kamakamakamakamakamakuria. What's the other Subway place we have here? Jimmy John's?
Stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
That place sucks too. I'm not a huge fan of subs, I guess. Maybe that's it. All right, Quiznos is pretty awesome for back in the day. But, we have a Firehouse subs here. That's probably the best sub place here. Oh, calm down, Skeeter.
It was a business hotel.
Yeah, I've only had it like one time. I don't really go out of my way to like go to any of those places, so I just happened to be with somebody, and that's where we went. Hey, chill out, bro.
It was a 2-bedroom.
It's nice getting it toasted. That was the best part about Quiznos. You get your, I don't know if they do that at Subway or not, but get your bread toasted. Good stuff.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
Wait, why would you get 2 rooms with 2 beds? Wouldn't you just need 2 rooms with 1 bed?
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't. What?
This guy's gonna blow a gasket.
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
Oh man, you know what? I actually like a meatball sub. That's a pretty good one with some mozzarella or Parmesan on top of it. Yeah, and I do like a homemade meatball sub. Or like a good I guess you could make like an Italian one, kind of with I toast bread with salami, some banana peppers, pepperoni, green peppers, whatever else you want to put on it. That's a good sandwich too. Probably could put some marinara on that, and that'd be pretty good as well. Told Mama about the tank by Nizel
I see.
or Moma, not Mama.
I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Alright. Oops. Time to do a little clicky clackins.
Hey, Iris. What does a candle remind you of?
Fire?
Anything else?
What, like a dick?
I wasn't asking you.
Wow. Why is he always asking her inappropriate
There's
things?
something about this that's so black. It's like, how much more black could this be?
None. None more black.
Tiger rug. Ashtray, locker. Always reply after reading, huh? Wait, BMT. Ex-BMT. What does that mean for short? Bacon mayo taco? Nursing home magic show? Wait, what? A nursing home magic show for the Yakuza?
Partition!
That's a stretch.
What the farts? Okay. How's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but
You want to call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
About Renju?
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE.
Nah, I'll pass, Dark. I can think of other things to spend 13 or 15 bucks on than a Subway sandwich. Come here, kitty. Going. He's like, I can't find it. What am I doing?
Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
Okay, Renju.
Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
She solved the mystery of Nizel's loss. Everything else will fall into place, or so I thought.
If you want to know more about NICE, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. He might have more information for us.
Okay. Alright, let's talk to Moma. Where are your lackeys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
About Nizel laws?
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
Alright, let's ask him again.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're They're not mafia, or yakuza, or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's Nizit laws!
Alright, about Renju.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Again with this?
You know, the handshake. With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of his room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well. Oh.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Momo and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Iris took Momo's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
About Renju.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it, and we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
Summarize. There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. Ask Oda more about Nai. Third, the Sejima Estate. Jima was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world. In which case, he might be a part of Nai. Need to confront him. Okay.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Garter belt.
Or what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Sure.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
What is it? Momo opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Chill guy. Yeah, I think in one of the other Somniums we've seen somebody else was in the park and it was Renju. Took Iris to Bloom Park. Took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Just to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What's he doing? I thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Yeah, so in this one, he's alive still, huh? So in the other one, he was dead, and he actually had an eyeball in his stomach from Shoko. Alright, Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Dante?
What the?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right!
The farts?
Line up next to me!
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I'll end up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Set. Go!
Kegel! I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. Second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. She did say she was in track, right? In school? Good. I was thinking we was going to have to do some kind of like QTA or something, or QTE there or something.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology, and 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what I was told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation to the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Alright. Anything here? No, nothing here. I feel like the later we get in some of these, like the lower amount of these there actually is. Where you click on one and you get an interaction. How'd you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around, and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
About the eye of Wadjet?
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle.
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horace didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horace around. Ugh, he's so annoying! Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horace should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horace would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
The heck? About Aset?
Horace's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset. How do I explain this? I told you about Horace's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier, but there's more to it. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
Okay. About the Eye of Wadjet.
In the end,
Two of these
Horace
that are
won.
like really long.
Horace used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wheelie.
Is Wee Wee?
Wee wee?
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horace didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horace lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horace was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horace's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click! Horace got his eye back.
Or Eye of Wadjet?
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
They don't have Google in this
Think I get the
universe.
picture? But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Unks. Alright, summarize. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju, but I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation's about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go check out Oda. Ota and Mizuki were both in the diner.
Eyes at loss. I see. It's not impossible.
Oda spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought.
Hey, Date, do you want this poster?
No, not really.
You know, if you rub the swimsuit with a coin, you can scrape it off.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll throw it away for you.
It's like those pins or the coffee cups or whatever. You pour coffee in there and then stuff happens.
I have Masanori's autograph too, from Shinsen Chatran.
Masanori was here?
He knows about this place?
It was from a long time ago.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and
Well-rested Mayumi.
It says that every time for some reson. Alright.
Kuroda Kazuaki's liver with anchovy stir-fry.
Garter belt.
You guys want to put some water in that bucket and swing it around?
What the F?
Tessa, please not in the store.
Why is that fun for her?
Is that chair comfortable, Tessa? If it's not, you can sit on my back.
This man will stop at nothing.
Let me be your chair. Alright.
Hey, Tessa, can you stack up those beer cases and stand on top? Then I can get on the floor and,
He can't be serious.
Dang.
Meow.
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know?
It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these. Oh, I see.
Hey, Date, I've got this video of a girl in a white shirt under a waterfall. Wanna watch?
Absolutely not.
Good luck.
What has 2 arms and a face but no eyes?
Buddha.
What the?
Like the Buddha.
He doesn't have eyes?
Have you seen his eyes?
But he's not blind.
No, of course not. He sees all.
Okay. Why are you here?
Well, Ota,
Date, can I...
Ota gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Yeah, good job, dude. where your father is?
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious, but I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
About Iris?
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Okay. Iris, cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity.
Right, and you're cold?
Not conditions often considered cold.
About Mizuki?
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth. But just 3 universes? What about 278,828,182,845 universes? Well, I like you double that. Hey, no fair.
About Ota?
Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss? I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big.
Nice, nice.
The heck? She's trembling. Alright, what do you got here? Where's your mom?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
Iris?
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow.
Oh my
A
god.
guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Not sure if she was listening to that. Right, about Nazatlaws.
I've heard of them. Nizatlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society.
Nice.
Like a
huh?
cult.
Okay.
They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Okay, continue.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Wadjet system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Summarize.
All right, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Alright, so we can leave. And we have one more place, the Tsujima residence.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Okay.
No one is inside.
Well,
It's a garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
I'm aware of that.
okay. Oh. Yeah, I see it over there. Let's look up. One.
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
The director Kojima? He's here? It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's not there.
There's a small island, but it's not Kojima. See them. Miranda, I'll zoom in. Tomi and Tsujima.
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Well. Iris hadn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about
You
them.
said you don't know So Tsujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment, two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces. But there was nobody in there.
We told you you can't come in here. You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we could get arrested for sure. And what would happen to Iris? We'd protect her. NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. Can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're going to Marble now. Gotta go hang out with Mama Thickums.
Where are we going next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nice?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Gotta talk to me, Ma. Oh, no interactions here. Okay. Zoom in.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Told Mama about last night, about Oz 2.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
That's a fridge.
Alright,
Hey, Date, it says beignet custard on the board. What is that?
I think it's written wrong. It's supposed to be Vernier thrusters. Mama, you better order them quick or we won't be able to control the rocket.
I know. I'll have the Vernier thrusters ready tomorrow.
what the? Poster. How I learned to stop worrying and love the bum. How I learned to stop worrying and love the bum. That's the name of a movie. I wonder what that is. Me too. Flyer. What's up, Sanity? How's it's going? How you doing today? How was your Friday? Pretty good. That's good, I guess.
A hanger.
Oh.
Extra hooks, too.
Looking for a hookup?
I think it's the first time in the entire game that there's been something with the hanger there.
Beer! What? Don't like beer?
Was that supposed to be a joke?
You say stuff like that all the time.
Oh, one of those days where you gotta go to work, but nothing gets done, or nothing to do. Those are, I guess, easy money days. TV.
Date, you want to watch Hiroka's promotional video?
Who?
F's that. Want a drink?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, what should we ask?
Mama, what are you doing?
Rubbing a
Just
bonito.
polishing the bonito.
Why?
Why, indeed.
What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
Oh, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
You won't get hired looking like that.
All right. Introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Oh, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, you don't say.
What in the world? Got the armed men.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Eyes lost.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Summarize.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
Rinju.
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Oh.
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
Okay.
What?
Pewter?
That's... Pewter.
She's still polishing that dried bonito fish. Alright, so I guess we'll go back to headquarters. Pewts, huh?
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Of course Pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
Oh, what the F?
I know. This Pewter guy must be hiding between the binders.
What, is he made of paper? Of course he's not in there.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just clicking on the green things. Okay.
Is Pewter in here?
No, he's not.
I know. This Pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
What is he, a contortionist? Of course he's not in there.
Oh, lockers, maybe. There he is.
There's that bastard.
Beast.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
That was easy.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
It's been
now.
bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily?
Because he took him hostage, right?
And you were the one being
Yeah.
held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
About this 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And
Oh,
he
okay.
sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
Keep going with the escape one.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier, though I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Why was Boss not present at 89's interrogation?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Why did Renju escape with 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Okay, about the watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Peter help Renju? The last answer was all I needed. And where is Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know, to understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
Yep. I was watching Zach play it most of the day. It was pretty impressive, so I bought a copy of it. It is a shame the PS4 version sold out almost immediately. I settled with the Switch version. They said they're going to restock it, but I don't have any faith in that, considering how quick it sold out. Like, I checked after, so it went live at midnight. I checked after the stream last night, and it was sold out already. So, I needed to stream about 1 a.m., so.
There's a variable you haven't considered.
Yeah, there must have been like 10 copies available. I don't know. It said 200 plus copies sold when I checked it. So I'm gonna imagine that's probably all they freaking made.
I made Aiba.
I was like, well, I'll get the Switch version. If they get a PS4 version of it, I might buy the PS4 version and sell the Switch one. I don't know. With the Switch 2 coming around, if it might play better on it. If I can manage to get one of those. Yeah, super rare. I don't know. Who knows? I don't think Gung Ho is known for their publishing. I think that's one of their first games they published, right? As far as like a physical version themselves. Most of the time they go through limited run.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. The self-destruct thing.
Date!
No. Come with me.
Yeah, I seen if they posted something about the Sky translation, that they were making changes to it to make it more original to the Japanese translation.
Damn it, Peter.
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Well,
Where is she?
I wouldn't be
know.
surprised. What's funny, they said that they weren't, and then now they say that they are. The game looks great, though. I'm still probably going to grab it and check it out at some point.
So then where the hell am I going?
I guess that's what you get when you freaking have multiple publishers. Doing things. Oh, you think? Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense, yeah. Trying to keep a teen rating.
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
I guess we'll find out when it gets released.
Then
It's just an extra precaution.
Oh, yeah, definitely probably that one's going to get worded probably much differently. Or if... even if it's in there at all at that point. Oh, yeah, the GPS.
Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Yeah, if they
I'm
take
a
it out
calm
completely.
moment now.
Yeah, I guarantee you. Yeah.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up? Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
One thing I was kind of disappointed about the Lunar remasters is so it has two versions. It has a classic version and the remastered version. So the only difference is the widescreen and 4:3 ratio. That's literally the only difference. I was looked it up because I was watching Zach play it earlier, and the voice acting's still the same. I was hoping that maybe they had both voice actors in it, like the old ones and the new ones, but it's literally the aspect ratio is the only thing different. Seems kind of weird to me that you couldn't just change it in the settings. All right.
Koto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse District.
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
Here again?
saw Harris's
Everybody
dead
loves this
body.
place.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
Oh, one thing, I don't know if you've seen the Lunar remasters, but the freaking cutscenes look absolutely mega crisp. Like, I remember they were a little pixelated on the PS1 version, but man, they look like HD. But they're 4:3 though when they kick in, which makes sense.
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Oh, MoMA's going there too? Okay. Harbor Warehouse District. What in the world's going on? Yellow, green. It's Green Friday. What's up, Miyabi? Something?
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
Kind of enemies in high alert around the storage.
They're
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Oh, the little things. Barricades. I just keep letting me zoom in like weird random areas. It's dark. The heck? Now's the perfect time to use IBIS functions. I mean, I'm trying to. Like, what the F? It keeps... So I hit zoom in over there and it, like, zooms in way over here somewhere. Like, what am I looking for? Yeah, see, I hit it, like, over there, and so if I hit it right here, will it zoom in all the way to the left? Yeah, did it, like, what is over here? I don't see it. And as soon as I zoom in, it immediately tells me I need to leave because there's nothing here to interact with. Okay. What the F? I don't see anything to interact with other than... I actually don't see anything to interact with. Zoom doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, this one says we can immediately leave too. So, what the F? Yeah, when the red thing's flashing, it means we've exhausted all of our stuff here. What the farts? I clicked on this guy, but it zoomed into those two guys over there. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Oh, way in the back here. Okay. Oh, we have two options here. X-ray. Ah, here we go.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, this is probably going to be super anime. I'm
let's
going to
do
guess
this.
here.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just one or two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded and told him about the rest. Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there are two portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
MoMA, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
Oh yeah,
I
we could.
suppose that makes sense, in a way.
It could work. Bulletproof. Why is there numbers? What'd you want to ask? Oh, number.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
What? Hang on, I have a hair like. Cat hair. Do some cat scratches for the stream. I'm like, man, what am I seeing? Okay.
I think Renju asked him to
Oh,
do
I think
all
I still
of
see
this.
it. Is that my glasses? Where's that? Okay.
Renju?
I told Moma about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Number 2.
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
And number 3.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
I relay that information to Moma.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Summarize.
So, what's the plan?
Well,
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from darkness. Ota. Of course.
Izuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Date, If something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
Oh, yeah, you did promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Now that's cruel, even for me.
Wow.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head, made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
The shadow looks like Ota has a goatee right here. It went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Time for a speech.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Gambling!
Roulette, bet, ASET.
Dear Lord.
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes! Yes!
Alright, let's work together and get our Tessa back!
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah!
Go team, go.
Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Yeah!
God.
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
I explained the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
Beat the tits out of him.
She might not look it. But she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load!
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Go!
And so Operation Iris Rescue began. Barely see over the daggum steering wheel. Wouldn't she be better like inside?
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
Why are you just sitting there?
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Let me strategize.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Really?
How did you know?
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Dang, there's some big tates on one of those magazines.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Wait. Can't we?
Not my bags.
Take this!
What? Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Wow. And now we shoot the barrel, right?
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it. Ota!
On it.
Can you just drive through the barricade? Looks like that truck could go right over them. You can blow the tires out and such. Tires probably aren't bulletproof.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iva, any ideas?
Crane? Yeah.
Let me see. Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
He picked up the bra and panties too.
I told you, don't act innocent.
Oh my god. Why has he got it on him?
I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Oh god.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Dear Lord.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right? Goodbye!
What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets. So dirty.
Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Of course.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
I see it.
Oh
can shoot the
my, how
cable.
lewd.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Bang, 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 a ring.
Oh shit, move!
Didn't quite work all the way, but close enough,
Let's
I
go.
guess.
Roger.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
She brought her pipe. Let's
Wait!
go.
Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Bang. These guys are very bad aims. They're like 2 feet in front of me, missing.
Seriously?
Hey, where's our cover fire?
Don't test me, motherfucker!
And then everybody clapped.
Mizuki!
Wow, look at the Save GG bot always clipping the dirty stuff. Anytime boobs and like underwear are mentioned, it's like, oh, clip it. But we're training the AI to notice lewd content, apparently, at this
Thank
point.
you.
Yeah, taking notes.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Date!
Oh, that was some slick driving.
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
The Erotic Legend of Atlantis. What a name for a trophy. After that, we split up and booked it. Moma got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. Neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Shrine?
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Yeah, they're gonna. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better, actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over to Kami Shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
About the winter Iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah. That's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Did Peter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Story?
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
The legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris's Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
About Uncle?
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
Like ratty cakes.
What the?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
What in tarnations? Alright, what was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Oh, this guy. Yeah,
Falco?
it's number 89, yeah.
Isn't
knew
it a
that,
funny
though.
name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
That is a good question. More story time?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Yeah, we never learned this in the other one either.
Renju Okiura.
What?
Okay. Going?
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury.
Yeah, he got in a wreck or something,
At the
right?
time, I had no idea what had happened to him. Even was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
Didn't Otis see them driving somewhere as
He
well?
seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
What'd you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Okay, so abandoned factory we go.
Is this the place?
Yes,
Where did Renju try to take you?
that door in the back.
Oh, hey, there's the other thing. The sinker thing. The one that was stolen.
This is...
A sync machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris! Are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. Somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again,
You think you can save her?
yes. Iva, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right, we don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin. This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this,
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
All right. Where's the manual? Iris is responding to hurry.
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
That stuff. Oh man, wait, I thought.
Found
there
it.
it is. Yeah. There it is.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Time to skadoodle. Dun 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 dun. Now it's more
Shovel
Minecraft.
Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
Okay.
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Rude.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
Fruit.
The fruit of
Toki.
immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then,
Somnium scan! Activate!
Can't really tell what the F we're looking at even. Is it gonna have 5 probably then, huh? And we're probably gonna have to redo it. Like I think every one of these has had 5. I get like halfway through it and I run out of time. No, only 4. Okay, interesting. You'll need to give her the fruit of immortality. Oh, there's only... Okay.
Iris is unconscious.
Try investigating just to get some...
why can't we wake Iris up?
If we woke her up forcefully, she might become mentally and physically exhausted. We don't know if it is even possible for her to wake up.
The core is... It's the same one I saw in the last sink. If I touch the core like last time...
Even in the Somnium world, it might be better to not put too much burden on Iris.
You're right.
Do something about the beam. So can we maybe pick this up?
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
What? We can only investigate it? Well, let's look at it, I guess.
This is the same monument we saw before.
Can you move it?
I can try. I cannot move it.
But we'll probably need it for something.
That is a high possibility. I saw this iris during the previous sync.
Can we dig?
As I said before, if you want me to do that, I
Okay.
require the right tools.
It's a flower. Are you telling me you can't pluck it with your hands?
You did not have to be insulting. Oh, did I get it?
Doesn't seem like the tool is the problem.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Don't speak too soon.
A Chozuya.
Yeah, this guy again. The farts.
Oh, lucky me! This man again! Did you see that, Date?
I don't think that's the reaction you're supposed to have.
It's weird, the Dream Wanderer. We got a trophy for that even? What the F? Can we put the flower maybe on that? No.
A pedestal.
Is that what it is?
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu.
Let's see what we're supposed to do. Okay. I didn't see
An
this.
egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Okay.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down.
Indiana Jones style.
Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Making a star.
Did you figure something out?
Yeah, we need another one. Reflect back.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
Alright. Well, we've already been over here.
A Chozuya.
Stick your hand in it. Well, why not?
Let me see. There's something here.
Digging around in Oni-chan. Oh, there we go. We
A
will.
monument.
Just for you, pork
If
bum.
you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, the UFO's back. Along with the
They have
disco
appeared
ball.
before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
Oh, tits.
We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They can...
You think so?
Oh. What? They can attack it for some reason?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
Right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Well, that's not good then. That's what these are all about, trial and error, I feel like. Okay.
An egg-shaped mon... Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
I guess right here.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't think that's what we need to do. Okay. Trying to remember where everything was at. Here. Oh,
A guardian dog statue.
see any more blocks? Where the F they all go?
An egg-shaped monument. Understood.
Love how we
Where
can
would you
with the
like me
double
to
one.
place it? A pedestal with no... Understood.
It's double time things. It's awesome.
The light!
Okay, we got something. Okay.
the pentagram is complete.
It doesn't look quite right, but okay.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Too much shooting going on. It's distracting me
Got
too
it.
much.
I'll try again.
Alright, I don't remember what it looked like now. I wish I could get a picture of it again to remember which one was off. see anything else over here. Oh, this one.
An egg-shaped monument.
Yeah, I don't freaking have a clue, man. It's so hard to see. I wish I could see this from above. Like, this would make this 1,000 times easier. Trying to figure out a freaking star when you're ground level. So I don't need this one then. So maybe wait.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing on top. Understood.
Okay, so yeah, it's kind of what I was figuring.
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument here.
Yeah, there's only one yellow one. So
A pedestal. Upsy down.
okay, so that one triggers it. Can I get a look at what we're looking at? I need to see like an overhead of it.
The
Can't
pentagram
tell
is
what the F
complete.
I'm looking at. Okay, so the star is like pointing at the disco ball. I get a shot of it with my camera. I can't tell what the F1 I need to move around. Just looking at it. Alright. Okay, I think I see. It's a blue one way over the side. We have to redo this section, though, I believe. Yeah. We'll see if that's it, though. I think there's a blue one over here. We need to get a blue one from it somewhere. Back here.
A pedestal with a monument.
So to make sure this is right, and we'll
Where would
redo
you
it,
like
probably.
me to place it?
Looks like it's over here.
A pedestal with nothing. Understood.
Oh, and then we still have to put the yellow one up. Back up. Which I don't think we have enough time.
An egg-shaped.
Nope. Yeah, we do with this, I guess.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Yeah, maybe not.
A pedestal with nothing on. Upsy daisy.
And that's gonna run our timeout. Is that gonna complete it
Right.
though? Wait, it looked like someone blocked it maybe.
The pentagram is complete.
Now it's still off. What the F, man? Why does it look so much different? So there's no beam coming from the top right now. Oh, maybe we should have took the blue one off that other one and moved it over there, huh? No, that's not right.
What?
Yeah, F this, man. This is stupid. I hate it already.
Date, we don't have much.
No, but
This is dumb. I hate this one. Alright. God, these are so annoying. Yeah, we know. kind of stupid BS is this nonsense? Why, Dark? So what's weird was when I removed that one, I should have took a picture of what it did again. I mean, you have Google, right? All right. You have no idea here. I feel like this one.
A pedestal with a Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with
Are they
pedestal
both? They're both freaking stupid ones.
a pedestal.
I need to take different pictures with what's going on.
Understood.
This is freaking. About to Google this. It's about to take me off how stupid this is. All right, what the f, man? I don't know. I need
An
like the positioning of the camera makes this so freaking hard to see what the f you're
Where
doing.
would you like me to place it?
Like, how are you supposed to get a star shape out of this when you're getting shot at by things, and the camera is literally from the ground floor?
Upsy daisy.
What does that?
I was mere.
I can't skip it.
Tits!
Oh, it actually didn't do anything this time. Okay.
A pedestal with a Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
In your anus at this point. So wait, do we have to have these?
A pedestal with nothing. Understood.
Wait, why does it say Peach?
A guardian. An egg. Understood. Where would you like me to put? A pedestal. Understood. The light!
The pentagram is complete.
Okay, hang on. Take another picture. I'm missing one there. We have to do this again. think. No, the other blue one. Yeah, it needs to be the other blue one. Okay. God, I hate this section. It's
What?
so stupid. Alright, let's retry for like the 9th time. Okay.
A pedestal. Understood. Where would you like... A pedestal with...
We in here having a lot of fun.
Understood.
Now, the question is,
An
which one
egg-shaped
is the blue one?
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
I think it was this one.
A pedestal.
This one gets a double one for some stupid reason. Oh, no, it doesn't this time. Amazing.
Understood.
Okay. I think that's it.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. A pedestal with nothing on top. Oh, okay.
What? I skipped it. Why did it say oh, okay for?
The light!
Okay, there we go.
The pentagram's complete.
I like how he said that like every time.
What?
So
The
confident.
world is...
It's breaking down!
Okay.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened.
Time for some Chokijiku.
Is that the fruit of immortality?
Looks like a bean.
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of
Oh.
some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
Plant it there.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Got to talk to it really nice. Dang, it has like a whole crap load of branches for being a little baby tree. Alright.
This is where the irises were blooming. A plant that looks like it could bear the fruit of immortality is sprouting.
I wonder what we need to make it grow.
Assuming we have plenty of compost with these ashes, we could make a hole for it.
Spread the dirt, put a post up.
No. I feel as though we're overlooking something important.
Something we need to make the plant grow?
A lantern.
Yeah, the pedestal and the monument.
It's a Chozuya.
Some water.
Why is it not broken? You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world,
Oh, God dang it.
correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe? You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
HD.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
Well, turn the world purple.
It's raining. So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Oh wow, that was easy as tits. All right, so we got one more.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm the gull with the gull.
Iris is unconscious.
Take this, O ye fruit of fruitness. I didn't see Mario in there. Is he hiding in the bushes? Oh, gold star. Yeah. Have you seen the movie The Waiting? Or not, but not The Waiting, but Waiting. I think they in one of the movies in that called The Fruit Basket. Turn around and give him a little bit of the fruit basket.
Anita?
Maybe Dapper, but I honestly don't remember. Yeah, thank you, Save GG Bot, for clipping another underwear clip. Awesome. Yeah, repressed memories, probably from the Rainbow Land. Because I remember that one was a pain to get all the coins in. Talking about Mario 64. There we go. Iris, Main 2, The Eternal Ceremony. Oh, the snow one? No, that one wasn't too bad. Now, there were some other ones that were worse that I remember. You did it, Dad. We're back at the factory.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir. Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes,
I'm gonna be okay.
of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me!
Yeah. Maybe it blew up or something, I don't know.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me.
Thanks.
And
It's all the
we've
hair,
got
all the
us
hair
rainbows.
on it, keeping you warm.
You're the only person I can trust.
Yeah, oh, insulation.
Dante!
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, no, Iris.
Ow, how dare.
You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Horn.
God dang it. Maybe we, yeah, if we had brought a horn, we might have been able to wake her up. Gee. Oh, that's the end of that one. I thought there might be a little more to it, but I guess not. Interesting. So I'm assuming that's the, like, once we get this one done, now we can do the other ones. Skip to it. Iris route.
Yay!
What's up, Zach? How'd the Lunar go? You were really going hard on that. You still playing it? I guess not if you're in here. Yeah, it's a lot of splits in it. It is kind of confusing, I guess. I kind of see where we're going with it. It was great. Yeah, I really enjoyed Lunar. Silver Star Story. It was really good. I was thoroughly impressed with it, so I bought it this morning. They were sold out of the PS4 version, but they still had the Switch version when I was watching your stream, so I picked one up. Wait, Zach, you've played this? It's all right. I'm loving it. It's like my favorite game I've played so far this year. Other than some of these puzzles. Starting to hurt my dang head. Oh, okay, I get it. Some games are rough for certain people to stream. I could see that. Yeah, you looked away for 1 second, Dapper, and you missed the ending. All right, so now this is unlocked. All right, so we got 2 more. Got this one. And so just that one unlocked. This was the one where she has the brain tumor. And they go on about it, and it just kind of ends. This other one. This one's still locked. I'm assuming this one's like the final ending, like the true ending we were talking about earlier. All right. All right, well this will be a good stopping spot then. Take a break. So if anybody needs to like get up, stretch, grab a snack or drink, anything, that fun stuff. Yeah, well I did part of the Iris one and then I did the other way. And then we came back. We just finished the Iris one right now. I guess we're finishing we're gonna finish the Iris one here. Oh yeah, first one. Oh, because it's not very happy, is it? It is kind of bummer. You see that? The Mizuki one was pretty good. Actually, the other ones were okay too. Yeah, I think going down the other side first might have been better for me too, honestly. Because it was really confusing when it first split like that, and I was like, "What the f's happening?" A lot of it kind of, but I guess we'll find out once we go down these other ones here. But I need to use the restroom. All right, begin investigation. Some Van Halen in there. Warehouse district. This is after finding out that Iris has the brain tumor. She's
Have you settled down?
getting wild.
The scene is being inspected without you.
Oh my good lord, man! I turned my window unit on earlier, and it literally won't shut off now. It's like, hang on, we're gonna get an icicle in here. I turned it up at 2 degrees, and it still kept going on.
This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
Oh.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question.
This made me think. So I bought Reverie looks like our next game in the queue. I bought the I was just looking at what was for sale for it, and they had the swimsuit stuff on it. It had some stuff for VR, it looked like, too, that I could buy.
The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
PSVR is not very good unless it's the PS2 VR, which you can't use on it. So it's a PS5 game, but you can only use the PS4 VR on it, which is jacked.
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
I'll want it. I bought the swimsuit outfits for Lloyd and all those guys.
Why is that?
58. Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? I don't have any idea what this warehouse even does. I'm pretty sure you can use the VR right without being in VR mode. Is it one of those games where you can do that? I don't effing know. Iba. Maybe it's broken. Well, it's either being used or to preserve something.
To preserve something?
That's my first guess.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
Okay.
Second question.
Yeah, because didn't we find the body, like, wasn't it inside the freaking forklift? Like ice cold or something?
There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
God. Yeah, it was hidden.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
Was it the right eye? I don't remember.
That is a unique factor.
Yeah.
But there was something else. Something more peculiar.
Completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen.
It is covered by a
Temperature
cloth.
read negative 58. With Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Wait, do we got like a double splitter here? What the F's happening?
Why?
Because we saved her in the Somnium?
Because we saved her. We saved her in Somnium.
Date, think logically.
I mean...
What occurs in dreams does not affect reality. And parallel worlds, that is even less possible. So if that's the case...
Dang, this game's screwing with me. I don't know what the F's happening. Yeah. Is she actually... Yeah, is she... Oh, it could have been a hallucination. We'll try that one. Maybe.
What I saw on Sunday must have been a hallucination. It was a dream.
No, Date.
What the F?
You're
Okay.
overthinking it.
I don't...
You saw the corpse, but Iris was alive. Which means...
It's not the top one. The bottom one? You mean...
You've got it.
What? I'm confused. Okay. I bolted in the warehouse like it was a shot out of a gun. I'm confused right now. You ain't gonna pick that forklift up. Oh.
The right eye has been forcibly removed.
It was the left eye for Shoko. I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
What the fart?
How?
Well, we didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
What the?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
What the butts?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
What the?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Yeah. Double nani.
Sunday night, we saw So here.
We did see that guy here.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
Oh, so maybe this was this girl.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
They do look highly
What we saw
similar.
was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe
Oh.
that is the case.
Okay.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to.
So Sejima.
Says just looking at it makes my chest hurt. Alright, well, let's go to Sosajima's place. Sure, it's gonna be nothing but good news and roses. Alright. I feel like every time we encounter this guy, it's just nothing but shenanigans. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but got any leads? We'd just be looking her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It'll eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Well, hang on, we gotta check your koi pond. I feel like this is one of the times too we're not gonna get anything. And let's talk to him. Question.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
Oh dang, code red.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed.
Oh, that's why he was there. Okay.
That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Dang, for 10 years he would go back every now and then and look? That's messed up.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Getting a bodyguard surrounded the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. Oh, yeah, that could have been. Yeah, because they do look very similar. A sniff. Dang it, Pork Bob.
We'd
This
like
guy.
to ask you to please leave.
Why do all the bodyguards look like Hitman 47 or whatever, or Agent 47? Gonna get a little sniffle. I mean, if they're frozen, they probably don't smell, but you know. But Dapper's point solid. 48. Yeah. Yeah, I would think they wouldn't if they were frozen for that long. Nobody noticed it.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately.
Well, then get
Who
a
will
warrant.
look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ah!
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name.
Oh goodness, thank you, Save Gigi Bot, for Eradicate. It's disturbing, huh?
Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Oh.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice, what about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Yeah.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
I don't quite remember. Sunday night?
That was the second time. When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
So, 3 nights.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
We did think that we were doing that. Maybe we weren't
Question
actually
2.
changing anything.
Who is the girl?
That's a good question. Who was the girl we saw in the sink? So, it definitely was not Iris, it was Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for
They-
3 days.
Her hair looks a little bit longer, maybe.
One last thing.
Hmm?
The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
So's.
I
Adrian.
understand your logic. We did see Alice in So's Somnium. In that sense, your answer is not incorrect.
Wait.
However, I mean specifically Alice's frozen corpse.
Yeah, so I done this one like I done this side like first, so I'm
Whose
trying to
brain
remember.
were we synced to then?
Was it Iris?
Last night, you saw Alice's dead body in last night's sink. No,
Mizuki?
you didn't. Stop.
She's like, stop guessing. I'm like, I don't remember.
My
Thanks,
roommate,
Carlos.
Mizuki
All
Okiura.
right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because she wouldn't talk.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being.
Yeah,
some
that's where we
kind of
first saw it.
prophecy.
Yeah. I remember now. It's all coming together. So they locked that ending. We found that like locked ending like way early. Yeah, and it was like 3 or 4 days ago. So I'm like trying to remember what the F's going on.
But prophecies
All right.
are nonsense.
Okay.
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
Yeah.
Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
Ah.
There is no other explanation.
Ew.
Iba, where's Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Interesting. Shrine.
Date.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
You can kind of tell if like nothing's gonna happen. We click on like about half the things and nothing is on. We're probably not gonna get actions. Okay. Back to Mizuki. Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things, like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Wait, aerial yoga? Gluten-free? What?
And we would talk about all our
Alright.
problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night.
Damn. We were up late in the morning talking about gluten-free bread.
So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person.
He was the one that visited her too, like late at night during her live stream.
It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
About Alice?
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we call Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come on, spill the guts, your story or whatever. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with Assassin 89. How 89 is connected to Sosajima. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. And I could see agony in her face. Sounds lingered. Finally, she stilled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay. I'll tell you about Alice.
Okay.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
What'd you do after?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house. Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki? Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
You talked to Renju?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Okay, better Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
Continue.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why.
So, okay, I'm thinking of something here with Hitomi and Renju.
Inside that warehouse was...
We'll see.
Alice.
Because they were friends at some point. Alright?
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company, and the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Keep going. How long was he managing it?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Hey.
Date, I found her.
Hey, what's up, Dash? How you doing, man?
The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
That's... yeah.
Renju was
Yeah.
my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for
I
20
knew it.
years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Yeah, it's like a visual novel, like mystery game. It's been very good for me. I've really been enjoying it, honestly. It's probably going to be one of my like top 5 that unless some other games could top it
Monica Iwai, my best friend.
this year.
One of the only friends I had.
Oh yeah,
Alice's-
yeah.
Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Close. I think 13 Sentinels is probably better, but this is pretty good. It's pretty dang good.
Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning.
Yeah, it's very good.
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
They do.
Got it.
Yeah, they do. Huh?
Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Oh, are we gonna we're gonna sync with Hitomi? That's probably what we're gonna do here. My only thing with this one is the puzzles aren't very fun. Like, so you have these things called syncs. So what was nice in 13 Sentinels is you had RTS combat, which was it was okay. It was much funner than the puzzles in this. Like, at least this has puzzles, like an section. I guess if you like puzzles, it might be on par, I guess. Yeah, it's like a little
Awfully calm.
It was a nice little fun game. I actually enjoyed the combat in that one. This one's other thing than just the story and picking things is a little different.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Yeah. My favorites, and everybody's like confused why they're all naked too. It always blows everybody's mind when that first happens too. So we only have 4 things.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years.
Which one
She
of
was
these is
19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School. Monica's body was found completely frozen solid.
Maybe this one.
Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
And so I'm almost thinking Hitomi's not her mom now. And so they killed her and then took the baby. Some shenanigans. This one, that's relevant. What the F is it then? There's only like 4
Because
things.
Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago.
This one here, maybe?
Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time,
So her baby would be...
Yeah.
just turning 18.
Yeah, which is Iris. This one. It's not. I guess we could just trial and error it. It's got to be one of these. It's this one, okay.
Because that body isn't Iris.
I like how we get multiple choices and then we get sucked into one if we mess up.
And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right?
Oh, dang.
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? Because where we found it.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body, and I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant.
Shenanigans!
Right.
Shenanigans!
You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Yeah. Time for some sequels.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Okay. What have we got here? Anything use? Probably not, huh? Alright, let's talk to Peter. You two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Oh.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
What happens after 6 minutes?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind,
what?
consciousness, memory.
Oh, they're switched?
They are traded.
Okay.
Switched.
Interesting.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
I wasn't expecting that, actually. I was expecting him to go crazy or something. Anything else?
Now you know everything.
A couple years ago. So you're sacrificing something every time you learn something new? I've hit the data cap.
Talk to the boss.
Talk to Bosa. Fair enough. Happens to the best of us, man. It could be, you know, swap with boss. Yeah. You're thinking, Dapper. Maybe we can get her in the chair. Why'd you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited?
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country. Those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Douglas, you remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Why?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really
Man.
okay?
We doing it for karma on Reddit.
I'm fine.
Sorry.
Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That
Butt
hurt.
shot.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Yeah, it sure does, huh? Bette Midler, sponsored by Fee. Firefly or something?
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
There's 3. Oh, 4. The receptionist. Sure. I'm freezing. I gotta turn my freaking window unit off. We was hoping for 6. Oh man, 5 is always sketchy enough. I feel like the last one will be something silly like that.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Ship.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily.
It's clearly something.
A flower bud.
Worship?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. screamed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream? Stick hand in?
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
That's a secret.
Whoa!
Oh.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Shake, it says.
Five minutes left, Date.
Renju Okiura. This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you... No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju...
Alert?
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
Oh.
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Okay, so wait, is there anything we can do with
Okiura.
him?
I'm the girl with the gall. But this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Okay, so we just wasted our time here.
4 minutes.
A rock. A rock. This is a simple...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be. A rock. Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Well... By worshiping the rock, I guess. Is the rock thing value at this point?
A rock. But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
I kind of figured that. Sometimes I can't tell what the F we're looking.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball. I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in...
3 minutes, Date.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. What?
It says lift it up. It says shake question mark is our goal. I don't know what the F it's talking about.
A rock. This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be. A rock. Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find...
No.
Of course. You can't lift that one either? You're able to lift stuff up in the other zones. What the F?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Actual F we need to do.
Renju Okiura.
What's up, Jeannie? How you doing? We've done all of those. I have no effing clue on this one. I'm lost, like, big time. We got nowhere. For $12, seems like a pretty good deal. I bought both of the physical versions for about twice that off VGP. Because it's Friday. Nice, nice. Oh, Metroid kick. Interesting. We'll just keep doing...
Gods live in the rock.
Rather...
Just try.
If you insist.
I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna keep trial and error until we figure out what the F's going on.
A rock.
That's one thing I hate about these puzzles. This literally is trial and error until you figure out what the F's going on.
Understood.
Yeah. Okay, not yet. Skip it. What are we looking for here? Not Renju.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, we know.
A rock.
We're barely past the first block. We're almost done out of time already. It's not the kick. I can guarantee it's not. It's got to be something with one of the trees. Where the F even were they? There's one. Okay.
A hole in the...
The 5th time? Holy smokes. What was Zero mission on? I don't really care too much for Metroid type games, but I did like Super Metroid quite a bit.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Okay, we've got 40 seconds left. What the actual F, man? Just do tackle. I don't know what we have left to do. I feel like I've done everything. Am I missing an item somewhere?
This is...
Oh, there it is.
A picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Literally the last thing I've selected.
Everyone is
I
so
ran out
young.
of like a whole
to
time. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo it. Oh, we haven't finished the section though. Okay, so that's not the end of it. What do we need the picture for? Any other one?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I don't know where to go. There's no. What else is there to do?
A rock.
I've got 20 seconds. I don't know where to take the picture.
Renju. Oh.
Okay, here we go. All right.
Renju, look at this.
Yeah, I guess each their own, I guess.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Okay, so we're gonna have to restart after this. Okay, so now I know what to do. I don't have enough time to finish it. We got like, what, like 5 seconds left? 16 seconds left. Yeah, we're gonna have to retry. We have to start over. Okay. Where are the fireflies at? Okay, there they are.
A hole in a tree.
I think we peeked inside first. That got us to where we were at. No, what did we do something? Dang it. Alright.
5 minutes left, Date.
Check I remember what I did each time. That would make this much easier. Okay, so we don't need to do Renju. We need to find that tree. Tree 2. Hole in tree 2 and tackle it.
A hole in the Understood.
Okay.
Everyone is...
Back to Renju, which is somewhere here. Alright, now we no longer have 16 seconds. Okay. Thank goodness for time limits. They're so awesome.
4 minutes.
Okay. And now what do we... Still says shake. Question mark. No clue so far. I don't think it's any of these rocks. Shake what? There's I feel like he ran this way, but where the F did he go? Why does it go there, but there's nothing to interact with? Alright, well,
a rock.
I guess. Yeah, it's not any of these rocks. It can't be. They literally were nothing earlier when we clicked on them. That's the only thing in the area is the rocks. Oh, wait, there's a hole over there. Okay.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
I feel like I wasted like 30, 40 seconds there just running around trying to figure out where the F that was at. Jump in it.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Yeah, great. Is that not her right there? I mean... can't we interact with her? What tarnation? What, Jess love? Jess's butt sends love. Uh-oh, you sending us some toots, huh? That's fair enough. What's up, Jess? How you doing? How's your stream? You were playing Moving Houses. How was that? Welcome on in, everybody. What's up, Blargio? Elo Kind. Wicken Soup, welcome. Welcome on in, everybody. We're trying to solve a puzzle right now that's making my head hurt. It's a pack. Oh, it's one of the like a packing game. Okay, kind of like unboxing or whatnot, where you're like unpacking the other way. Interesting. Well, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a good Friday night. I've been stuck on this one for a good minute here. It's starting to hurt, man. I've had to keep having to retry because I can't figure out what the F's going on. So every puzzle has a time limit in this one. And every time you interact with anything, it takes seconds off your time remaining. So if you mess up too much, you have to retry, and you have to keep trying until you figure out what the F's going on. And it's quite frustrating. That's where we're at right now, so. Glad you had a good stream. Thank you again for the raid. I'm going to get back to it here. I definitely can tell we're going to have to retry this lock again, because we're only on the second one, but I think this is the second time I've retried on the second one. This is one of the suckiest ones so far. She was right there, though. That's what's screwed up. So what's hole in the tree get me?
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Scream?
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Oh, that worked.
Hitomi stopped.
Kidding me. Where the F was she?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
It's some of the most random things that work to like solve. I'm like, oh my god, where the F even was she? I don't remember. Alright, follow one of these lights. It was around one of them. There she is. Okay.
That's Hitomi.
So it says shake question mark. So I don't know what to do. This is her when she was in high school. Respect.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
Okay, that just took time off her thing, and now we
That's
don't
Hitomi.
hug her.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
What's up, Bakusan? Yeah. We hug her. Here you come.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Yeah.
That's Hitomi.
She does have a nice voice, too. In English, even. I don't know about the Japanese voices. I guess we'll just run through our chances here. I don't know what the F's going on here.
What are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Curvaceous.
That's Hitomi.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess
Where?
nothing.
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft, nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
Dear Lord.
You old pervert.
Okay, so nothing there.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Wait, I can't figure out what the F I need to do. What's that? Can't go over that way. I think I gotta follow the road. Oh, I thought we already got this. Oh, we have to pick it up every time if we reset?
Time's up.
Yeah. Go ahead and restart it.
4 minutes.
Now to remember what I did when I started it. That's what messes me up sometimes. I'm like, I start it and I'm like, I forget what the F I even did at the beginning of it.
What is this hole?
Okay. Okay, so now we need to poke her belly, I guess. And we also need to get her to stop. So she's right there. It's looking for like tree. One tree.
3 minutes, Date.
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty.
We had to scream, I believe.
Hitomi!
Okay, that worked. And then we need to run back to Hitomi. Leave, which is back. Oh, wait. God dang it. Okay.
That's Hitomi.
And now we need to poke her belly.
Where?
Okay. I think that's what we needed to do. Oh, actually, maybe not.
That's Hitomi.
Dang it. Okay, so that was not what we needed. Alright, I don't know. Here in the game? Cat making a meow. It still says shake something.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A hole in a tree.
I thought we did all that. I can't actually remember. I don't freaking know. God, I hate this one with absolute passion right now. This one here. It's so irritating because I can't see what the F's happening. I'm gonna try more of the hole. I don't remember what I did in the hole. I've already forgotten. Peek inside. If we did anything, I don't remember.
A hole in a tree.
Tackle.
Leave it to me. Date, perhaps we should
Yeah, I agree.
I don't. Maybe you didn't do any
A
of this.
hole in a
actually.
tree. I won't get.
Okay.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on.
Okay, this is probably for Hitomi. I'm gonna restart it. Oh, I can't because we're already not gonna have enough time. I can tell already. Where did F is Hitomi at?
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, it won't let me restart it. What a
That's
chode nugget.
Hitomi.
Okay.
Do you remember this? Wait!
It's like, oh, hey, you can restart it now with 30
Follow
seconds
her.
left.
On it.
No, I want to restart that checkpoint over again, not that one. Unless we start the whole thing over again, which is looks like we might have to do. Yeah, it won't even let me restart it here again. Unless this is easy. Reveal the secret. I was yapping. Where the F she go? Hole 2.
A large hole. If there is nothing.
Lands very
Dante,
gracefully.
What is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
No, we literally have 15 seconds left. Wait, no way.
Time's up.
Yeah, it won't let me retry, so we're gonna have to fail and do it again. So much fun.
Date, we can't!
Damn it!
Yeah, I don't like how it wouldn't let me retry. I know there was no way I was going to finish that, but wait. Yeah, you have to restart it completely from the beginning. Even more fun. All right, it wouldn't even let me pick a section that I had checkpoints in. Super lame. All right. 8th time to charm. All right.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
I ran out of time. I know. That's how the game works.
Worship
Yeah.
I will pray to it as... A hole in a tree.
Yeah, but what energy? There's no energy meter. Which one of these did we do? Oh, it was tackle, I think.
Beetles might fall out.
Oh, no. God dang it. No, it's the second
A
one.
hole in it.
Already forgot which ones.
Renju Okiya.
Five minutes left, Date.
A hole in the tree. Understood. I will do my...
Everyone is so...
Renju O...
15 seconds, though. That's what's screwed up. Doing it, I guess.
Renju.
I feel like I just took the long route around somewhere. Where was Atomi at? Oh, we had to go in the hole.
What is this?
This is where it's a time cutter.
Really?
Yeah.
Get in there. Right. It's this way. We need another hole. Find it. Was it? Ah.
Another hole in a
Those are pretty big.
Let's go scream. That makes her stay there, and I think we need to tackle it too, right? Or no, take inside?
What is that?
Well,
No.
A hole in a tree.
3 minutes, Dante.
Oh, no, stick hand in. Okay, why wasn't that there a second ago?
A cord.
might be important.
Maybe it was, I just missed it. Okay.
That's a
Man, there's like no freaking like time cutters
Do
here.
you remember this?
Like in the other ones, there's like so many things that like cut the time in half and like cut them in quarters and stuff. There's like none in this area. I guess that's maybe what the rocks are for. To get those from. All right.
A rock.
Do the rocks? Yeah, I guess they do. Like we could check one maybe.
This is a simple.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante.
Reveal the
Hurry.
secret. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the F I'm doing. So what are we looking for? It was another hole, right? Oh my god, where the F was it? It's so freaking dark, dude. Where was it? Okay. God dang it, man.
A large hole.
I didn't even get one from that one. It didn't even give me one from it. Yeah, see, we still don't even have enough time. Wow. We're gonna be 50 seconds. Alright. Okay.
What?
You have 1 minute left.
A licorice flower.
I have 38 seconds left. Grab?
I feel a little awkward, but
I thought maybe we could carry it around with us.
it's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
I don't know what the F, man. Alright.
A licorice.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I don't know. Dig up? I hit the wrong one.
Nothing is.
That's to be expected.
Okay.
A licorice.
Time's up.
Let's do it. What? Another hole.
I've got 8. This is gonna time us out right here.
We can't.
Damn it!
Amazing. This is so much fun. God, I hate these. These are so stupid. They're so annoying. I hate them with passion. It's just trial and error for like forever until you figure it out. Where the F did it even start me at? Why is that?
What?
Why are those not found? Like, I feel like those should be, what you find them, they
Less
should
than
be
2 minutes,
found.
Dante. Hurry.
Yeah, I don't think we could do this with under 2 minutes left. Where was that hole at? It's somewhere.
A large hole.
Yeah,
If
we
there is
automatically
nothing-
lose 30 seconds jumping down this. It's obviously dig. we're also gonna lose
A
what,
Liker.
10 seconds or something.
Let's do.
You have
A
1
large
minute left.
See, we lose 120 jumping in here.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
I think we lost it during the thing. This might be the last one. If it's the last one, it'll let you go, no matter how much time you have left.
That is.
Like in some kind of love triangle. So also, why'd they take her eye out? Are we gonna learn that? Corpse flower. Dang, those things are irritating me. Alright. I mean, at least they are easily, like, redoable, but that one was pretty irritating. Alright.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
Oh man, they have like a special relationship.
Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica.
Wait, what?
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Oh, okay, that might make sense why he...
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
"18 years ago."
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you, and especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter.
What?
Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times.
What was he, like 30 years older than her?
She never listened. And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Oh, this is probably like the recreation where he chased her down and stabbed her. Oh, it was somebody else. Wait, what? Wasn't him? Yeah, it is definitely got a good connection tree going here. What the F? About the killer?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
What, his son?
the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
What?
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What did So say to Manaka?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after Manaka's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
The rest of the story?
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, this weirdo. Take the eyes out.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw. We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him.
Dang, I can only imagine the next ending because this one's pretty hardcore. There's one more after this one.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
That'd be kind of awkward, I guess.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Well, you know, it's a visual novel anime, so we'll let it slide. Movies would probably do this too if it was in a movie. I get some interactions. Steam. Oops. I'm gonna guess there's probably really nothing that's gonna give us anything interactive. Most of these scenes don't have that. Like that might. Let's talk to. Birth certificate.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
What a lovely guy. Good name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
I'll be hornswiggled.
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
Monica's killer?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
Hey, they put a lot of thought into the name. Also, like, Iris throughout the whole game has been constantly, like, on about mythology and stuff like that.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that...
Does it really? Oh. That's interesting. They're all kind of connected somehow then. Interesting.
I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
I could see that one, yeah. Huh. They said I earlier.
Woof! Woof!
What?
Mama, omelet! Omelet! Sweetie, up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me?
Wowed.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again!
Yeah, true. And sometimes she's a weird-looking juicy eyeball that runs around things. Milky Moon.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little.
Letting a 3-year-old kid cook?
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt?
You dancing right now, Pork Bob?
Look, we're matching!
Just sitting around dancing on a Friday night.
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
Jigging? Nice. Or jiggling.
Mommy, look! I drew it!
Got a weird middle. No.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
The food fight.
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he do it again, too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
Oh, dang.
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
Sometimes you just
I would
need some
always
jiggling.
question
True.
myself.
True.
Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage.
See, Jess, you know.
And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
Wait, what does that mean? No statute. So that means they're like tried as an adult if they're a kid. I wouldn't shun the jiggle ever, man.
If we showed
I'm a
Monica's
fan of some
body to
jiggling
the
myself.
police, so would be punished by the law.
Oh, so that means it doesn't matter when it happened, I guess? Wait.
And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's
I
crimes
guess I
would
know
be
law very
uncovered.
much.
But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well.
Okay, gotcha.
That's what I was really worried about.
Gotcha, Buckson. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I didn't know how to word it correctly, I guess. Yeah, so it could happen 100 years ago and you could still be tried for it.
I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that,
Man, So's been mega sus this entire game.
I didn't want
I
her
don't like
to know
that guy.
I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor
Yes,
in
the
her brain.
tumor we found out she had.
There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Oh, is that why she knew so much about that crap?
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Beep.
Yeah.
nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
I'm a teacher's salary.
I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution.
Nanomachine, son!
Time
Both of
passed.
you.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris...
Yeah, true, Bugson. Yeah.
In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late.
It can be fixed if you have enough money to pay for it.
So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
Hey, what's up, Marithu? You made it up. What is that from? I feel like I've heard that before. Right, Jeannie? I feel like everybody wishes they had enough money for that stuff, because, man, even with insurance, like, anything medical is stupid. Especially in America. And most of your insurance companies don't cover a lot of stuff. Oh, hit a Rinju. Oh, it's from... Okay. I feel like I'd heard that reference from something somewhere. I haven't played that, but I I've seen some clips of Metal Gear Rising. I own it. I need to play it at some point. It seems kind of wild. Yeah, good old Merc. Oh yeah, yeah, Renju. Yeah, he probably could help because he owned the freaking like that Libiscont where they like publish people or whatever. Play it next. I haven't played. The only Metal Gear I've played is the one on NES and the PS1 one, Metal Gear Solid. Those are the only ones. All right, so okay.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until Syl came.
Yeah, it's a spin-off, I think, right? It would be interesting. You guys can always add it to the viewer wheel.
When he finally arrived,
We spin a viewer wheel once a month. We play a game off of it. That's good. You've played it. Oh yeah, you did it. You did a Metal Gear marathon recently, huh? Yeah.
he walked over to the workbench.
I got you. Loved every second. So, did you play the OG ones? There wasn't there two? Like, wasn't there like a 1 and 2 on the NES? Did you just play the solid ones? Because I remember way back when I was a kid playing the OG one on the NES. Oh, just the solid ones? Okay. I feel like those would be tough because I remember struggling with them back in the day. Yeah, it was hard. I don't even know if I beat it or not, but I remember playing it quite a bit. It may have been Metal Gear Solid. It may have been, and not Metal Gear Solid, but it may have been 2. I think there was 1 or 2, right, on the NES. Maybe just 1. I don't remember, honestly. It's been many years ago. Didn't they just re-release some of them, like in a collection? There's 2 on the NES. Okay. Yeah, I don't know enough about any of that stuff, but I like watching them. I've seen a lot of Metal Gear 4. That one's crazy. The game's got some long cutscenes in it.
Where I had laid Monica's body.
I was yapping. Maybe I should hold off on the yap until we get some cutscene going here. I agree. Finally come home. I ate a whole bowl of popcorn during Xenosaga 2, or I think it was maybe the first game. One of the cutscenes was like 45 minutes long. So Xenosaga doesn't take the record for longest cutscenes because there's a pause break in between them. It actually asks you to save in between one of the cutscenes, and then you get another 45-minute cutscene in between the two. Which I'm pretty sure it probably would have taken the cake because I think the Metal Gear one just goes straight through it. It doesn't for some reason, but it's daggum long as crap. Oh, the Metal Gear Solid 1 3 in August. The ending one? I remember there being a good girthy one somewhere in Star Ocean 4. There was a Master Collection. Wait, so it had the 1 and 2 one from the NES in it? Oh, was it? I don't remember. It's been a good minute. It's been about 5 years or so since I played Star Ocean 4. Maybe if that. I don't remember. Maybe 4 years. Yeah, that was a good game. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that the collection included those. Time for I'm not gonna replay it, but I'm trying to get through my backlog of games. I really want to replay games, but just have too many. Right. I'm really, really tempted to play Xenoblade Chronicles X sometime soon, but because it's got new content, I'm looking forward to that one. Is that from Metal Gear, Miyabi? It seems like it is. Play the whole Xenoblade series again. That'd probably be what I'd first play if I replayed something. And we'd be here till freaking... We'd be here for a good minute. Do them all together. Luckily, you can throw X in there anytime, or unless you go just play them in release order. You could put X in there anywhere you wanted to. Oh yeah, Castle Shikigami style. I'm an American. I pay taxes. All right, let's get back to that. We have Monica's body here. You can play X whenever you want to in the storyline. X is pretty good. Once you get the scale, it's so much fun. Being able to fly around is so crazy. That game has one of the best open worlds I've played in a game.
He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back.
Oh, you've already played it. Oh, even better then. Yeah. Yeah, because when I played it, there was people playing online. I think I played it maybe around the same time you did, Jess. I think I played it at the end of 2020, actually.
Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago.
Oh yeah, the boob slider. You wanted to have huge boobs. Yeah, there wasn't one in there, was there? That's shenanigans. Yeah, that was Star Ocean. Yeah, it was Star Ocean Divine Force. Dang, boob slider denied.
Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with.
All right. Here.
A woman
You guys
his own
keep
son
talking amongst
killed.
yourselves. It's fine.
He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
So he didn't know about it, then he found out about it.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later.
Oh, she blackmailed him for money.
And don't tell anyone about this.
Okay.
Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
Wait,
Came out of my
Neo 2
hiding
has a
place
breast
to put
slider?
Monica's body back.
That was the fun thing about Conan. With a dong and a titty slider.
But then, something unexpected happened.
Unless you're playing on console, which then you get denied. I believe both.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
Like mega packing. But... oh really? I didn't know about that, Miyabi. So it's made by Funcom? Or, yeah, I think it's Funcom made those. I don't pay attention. I'll maybe take a look at it, I guess.
It can't be.
Oh, so she put it there. Okay, I get it now. She put that there to get him to blackmail, and then he shows up just a bit later, and he comes out of there. This was after
Iris.
He ran off to the place. Yep. And our eye battery died. Okay. It's all getting connected. Or our Iba died. Very much the same thing, but just Dune. Interesting. I like the Conan game. I played it quite a bit. It was pretty fun. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Said Iba did the talking. So yeah, there was no alternate timelines. It's just alternate shenanigans. I thought this was okay. Even crazier
Iris
than.
is not Hitomi's daughter.
Yeah, it's very like survival crafty. It's fun with friends and stuff, but I don't know about playing it by myself. I've heard people talk about Marathon lately. I don't even know what it is. I just know that it is a PvP game. I'm sure it's probably something jumping on the hype train like other stuff is. Yeah, we figured that out, Iba.
Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
Yeah, another yeah, the big thing. What's that? Escape from Tarkov. I don't know. Yeah, one that's kind of popular lately. Yeah.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
Yeah, and then it was gone when we went back, right?
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Iba call for me and came too. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. I just hear people that I work with talk about those games. I don't really pay any attention to them. Not really my type of stuff. Did you tell Renju about the blackmailing?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think we know why, because he was part of that, the first one, the first Cyclops killer stuff. All right, continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure.
Oh, Gears of War. Man, maybe. Maybe they'll do like a whole bundle. I don't know, that'd probably take up too much. They'll probably do them individually, I'd imagine. Or just the new one.
After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
Okay, so that's why it wasn't there, yeah.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it.
Oh yeah, like a trilogy bundle. Yeah, people talk about the trilogy of it. Yeah.
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none
This is
of
a long
ties
scene.
directly back
This
to
is like
Shoko
long, like
Nadama.
the Mizuki one was long as crap.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
Exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Dots. How do you know where she is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Okay, rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Oh, pooper. Silk Song. Yeah, people seem to be going gaga over that. I'd
Run!
never seen the hype with the Hollow Knight stuff.
Boss!
Each throne, I guess. Boss down, Peter
Please,
here, huh?
do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation.
Dang, when can we get
the
a
boss
break in
was
this? I need
already
these
going
restrooms.
against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation, as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
And Vulcan Death Grip. I mean, yeah, I could see that if you're huge in Metroidvanias, sure. And really hard games, too, because it looks like that
Now
game
tell me.
looks very frustrating.
Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
What the farts?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Yeah, no, he's definitely a scientist. He got jacked in like 2 seconds. Lights go off, he don't know what to do.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
What the?
Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours, it's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Do do do.
Is that...
Huh.
Renju?
Oh. Parts. How dare. Okay. So there's 2 more? Oh man. I don't know if we'll be able to get through this tonight. There's a lot more of this I thought was left. Alright, well, we'll take a break here. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, because it makes no sense. How the F did they get Brown Moses out of that? How they? What translation error did they get Brown Moses out of taking a poop? Or shit hits his fan. How'd they get that out of that? All right, police headquarters. I have to remember where we're at here. Oh.
Sosajima. Why?
That's totally boss though.
Why? Boss?
Yeah, this part I remember this. I think it ended here.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder?
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
For Renju.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Uh-oh. It's the boss timeline. Or parallel dimension or whatever the F we're doing. Boss's alibi for Iris and Ota. We don't know yet. We haven't figured that out.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times.
So there was a killer that removed the right eye at some point, but then they're calling it like a copycat killer. And they're taking out the other eye, but we still haven't kind of like... Yeah, and one of the eyeballs was in somebody's stomach earlier. like the person that they killed before, they put the eyeball in the next person's stomach. So I don't know. I'm assuming it's something. I don't really know.
I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The
Yeah,
polar
it's
bear
pretty
had
jacked.
not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
And Pork Bob being himself. You got an eyeball in your mouth right now?
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone.
What tarnation? I don't know. I know you, Pork Bob. You carry eyeball candy in your pocket. Oh. Got the booba emote ready. What's going on? Balls in mouth? Eyeballs. Eyeballs. What's up, Lars? But, you know, you can fantasize. How is the La Milana? Have you beat it yet? Or you pulled your hair out? How's it going? Appreciate the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Somnium Files. It's been pretty juicy so far. You haven't beat it? Yeah. Eyeballs. You losing hair, though? Yeah, I would imagine some of those games would just stress you out a lot. I do appreciate the raid. And if anybody's never been here, we play lots of RPGs. This is not an RPG. This is very much a visual novel that's like has some puzzles and stuff in it. Pressuring but fun. But yeah, welcome, Cuffs Gaming. Welcome on in. We are doing it. We're on the, I guess, next to last route ending, I guess. The last one was very long. And I didn't expect it to take that because the one before it wasn't that long, but these are girthy. This one might not be. I don't really know. We just started it, so. Oh, I feel you on that, Genie. My favorite was when I had somebody ask me how long I had left to retire the other day. I've gawked about this on the stream before, and I'm like, bro, I got like 20 plus years, man. Thanks, Whitebeard.
She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
So our boss is quite being sus here. This one. Okay. You don't believe it, boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Okay.
Where?
She is now...
But yeah, Lars, thanks again for the raid. If you do your after stream stuff, if you need to. That's fine. Lurk away. All that fun stuff. Yeah. I know how it goes. Sometimes it's late at night and you're like, I just want to relax. Just straight white. I don't really have, I occasionally get a gray hair in my actual hair, but not really. My beard is quite alternate though. Might have to having a pure white beard at some point, I feel like.
At the Sagan residence.
What's she doing there?
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Yeah.
What?
Zoom zoomy. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
Dude, we had one of our coworkers, one coworkers that's now our boss. He used the Just for Men one day, and he got made fun of all day. But I mean, I get it. It's just because it's your coworkers, though. But it was pretty funny. He's got one of those beards like it's always gray on the sides, but like the middle part's black or whatever. So when they fill it in, it just looks, because you're so used to seeing somebody that way, it just seems different. It would, you know what? It would be, Jeannie. Yeah, I guess so. But legally distinct. This is a Spike Chunsoft game, so you never know who they got their soundtrack music from. I called for her, but there was no reply. I don't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
So it's here. I heard it. Oh, it's right there. Counter. Oh, there is?
The boss's
yeah,
phone.
That makes sense. I think somebody mentioned one before at some other point.
Oh, shit.
What the tits?
Kaname Date, you are under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss.
No, that's Boss, Pork Bob. Yeah, we didn't kill anybody.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit.
Get your binoculars out.
That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
Oh, I'm trying.
Oh, what choice do I have?
Oh, big boss. Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? Let's talk to Boss then. Yeah, what are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Let's fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
I doubt there'll be a kiss, but you know what? This being this game, I wouldn't be surprised. What do we got going here?
Dante,
I was gonna
what is
pull
that on
some
the kitchen
shenanigans.
table? Could it be your favorite thing?
A porn mag?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be.
It's got big jungas on it.
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Is that boobas and breakfast? Oh no, his heart's racing. Let's go.
Whoa! Limited
Ogler's Digest.
edition!
Feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's his entire game. Okay. Got flour everywhere.
What?
Every time something porno is involved, his reaction speed's increased, and the AIs realize that. So the AI takes advantage of it.
Dante, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Okay. He's gonna read the magazine while shooting. Alright, thanks for the follow. Magazine in one hand, gun in the other. Oh, tits. Okay. Dang, he's got a death grip on that sucker. Shoots one-handed. For research purposes. And got a death grip on that sucker. Is that a hard copy? Wait. Why is it all censored? The trophy. Horny housewives and what? Or H, housewives and H?
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow.
Oh, horny housewives and heat. Could have been. I don't think I've ever seen one censored unless they did it on purpose.
To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Yeah. Well, you got your mag, bro.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Oh, we've been lied to. Dang it. Police headquarters. Oh, the husbandry thing. That was pretty funny, actually.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, of course, syncing with boss.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Then why does it give me the option to do it?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Okay. How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Okay. How do we started? Decided to sync with her, asking questions, just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Told me still hasn't been found. bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. Now should I get that information? Getting into her head would be definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Okay. F started. Okay. All right, there we go.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Another puzzle.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Now they said that it can go over 6 minutes, but then the body swap. So I wonder if that's what happened. Why Date can't like remember. If like he got swapped somehow or something. Still got one more ending after this one. I guess we're gonna find out. Because he can't remember anything from 6 years ago. What the? There's
Time to loosen up.
some jiggling, I guess. Oh, some aerobics.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
That's a juice factory, not town.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Now, is this the one that exploded?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Why is she still twerking or whatever? What the hell? Alright. Okay. Just me doing a little bit of twerking. Okay, doors. Doors, and doors. 4-bit locks. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killing. Okay. Open the first door. What the F we looking for? The door number 1?
A rusted metal door.
We don't have a pick? Not that I know of. So let's look around. Maybe we actually did, I guess.
A rusted metal door.
Wow, wow, that one's okay. We've already messed up. Bring back too much. Okay.
A rusted metal door.
I feel like wow. It's gonna lose a whole minute of time. This.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
What else even is
A
there?
rusted metal door.
So wait, it gave us a thing, but it didn't tell us it was going to give us one.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. It worked.
All right, open it.
Oh, yikes.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay. We gave us a times 10?
It's a key.
Now we can get rid of it here, easy. Alright.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is...
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Okay.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
Okay, well, at least get rid of it.
The tag is labeled A.
Okay.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Okay, the door back at the
Come
beginning.
on.
Right.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
It's only 1 second anyway, so wow. Yeah, we'll hang on to those. We have a 1 second
Perhaps we
one,
can use the key I just picked up.
which is very good.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Yeah. I just advanced it a little bit. It didn't really get us too much everywhere.
A door with B written on it.
You don't have the key for that one. Can we kick it open? Oh, yeah.
That might have been a little much.
Negative, sir.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Yeah.
Door C.
Well, can we kick it open too?
That might have been a little much.
It's not much.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Yes, it definitely is. I'm not gonna lie. Open the 2nd door. Our quest says open the 2nd door.
There's an obvious wire tied to it.
That says 999 seconds in that one. That's mega sus. This one, I guess. No. Alright.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So...
Oh, if we had a 1...
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No,
Great.
it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
We had a 1 seconder earlier. I think if we'd had that right here, we could have been using it. Alright.
You
have 3 minutes, Date.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Oh wait, that said it had some kind of wire hooked up to it, right? Let's try knocking it off. All right, there we go.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
a rusted metal door.
Yeah. That's gonna be a no dealio. It's 999 seconds.
The D door. It is locked.
Man, I know I had one earlier that was like 1 second or something. Crap. Wait. Dang. I wish I would have saved it. Yeah, I don't.
Door E.
It's locked too, I'm guessing, right? Oh no, it let me in there. Okay. Wait. What? We obviously need to get in there, but if I open it, it's immediately going to run all my time out immediately because it's 999 seconds. And it gives us a tripler or something like that as well. So I don't know what the F we're looking for here.
Doors.
Oh man, and going back, I gotta use time too. I don't know what the F's going on here. I'm honestly really tired of these puzzles in the game. I just want them to stop being. I just want the puzzles to stop. I don't find them enjoyable.
A rusted.
All right, I'm just gonna click it.
It does not appear to be locked.
Oh, this is the person with a towel. Because that's how he was killed. Okay. But it's gonna give us like 10 seconds.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, now we got like 10 seconds.
Date, you're
Yeah.
out of time.
Yeah.
Date, there is.
Damn it!
It's so
what the
stupid. So lame. Alright. No, I had a freaking like 1 seconder, I believe, at some point. That one would have saved us there, but I think I used it. It may have been here somewhere.
It's a key.
Maybe not. Yeah.
It's a key.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Let's see if we can find something here. It's gonna give us no. If we get one that gives us a straight second wise
It's a key.
instead of just like a reduction, that's what we need.
The ice pick is next to the.
Okay, there we go. That one is the one we need right there. Okay. All right, up here. 1 second.
door that looks... Perhaps we can use...
All right. So if we hit the open thing in these,
A door with...
kick open, yeah, which I think is what we need to do. We need to save that 1 second one. All right, we can. I think we could probably just do open, but it's going to give us the negative effect ones, which keep going, I believe. So further down, I guess.
Door...
Trying to remember what I did a minute ago. Okay. It was up here. We had to kick the barrel off. Side.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
An oil drum.
Push. Let's just do the 7 seconds. It will get us an extra something. I think we can afford that at this point. Okay. All right. Got a half. Okay.
A rusted...
And then we do the 1 here. We are going to get a times 10 though, unfortunately, which our next thing is going to be times 10. Oh, whoops. No. Wrong button. I didn't hit X.
It does not appear to be locked. This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Now, we can grab one and maybe let the times 10 go. It's just a 1 seconder. All right, get rid of that.
It's a key with a watch beside. The hands indicate 3:45.
I'll pick it up just to get rid of it.
This is not it.
Is the time on the clock?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True. It's a key with a watch beside. The hands indicate.
Oh wait, what? Where did we get the times 2 in there too? Okay, hang on. Is there another one?
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate.
In the morning?
No, that is not.
This isn't it.
If the top.
Oh, dang it. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, I guess,
You
good
have less
enough.
than 2 minutes.
We'll figure it out
It's
and then
a
we'll
key
reset
with
it.
a watch beside it. The
Me too.
hands indicate.
This isn't it.
If the
Oh my
touch-
god, it's literally gonna be a last thing of 1. Gotta be kidding me.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate.
I don't know. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. What was that? Oh, so it's 8. D is written on it.
The D. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
I'm kind of at the point where I'm just fed up
It
with
opened.
these. I don't like doing them. They're not fun. Just want to get to them as quick as possible.
This door too.
Sometimes they just keep going. And we have 1 minute left. Or minute and a half, I guess.
Rows of monitors.
Yeah, it's only 1 second, I guess we can.
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the fact it appears to require.
Okay, key. Oops.
broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
What are these options? What though?
You want me to cover this hot hole? You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover.
Wait, is it something we gotta go all the way like back down to do now? That like was all the way down at the bottom. I had like,
Door.
dude, it's gonna cost me like time every time to open these doors to go back.
Door E.
Swear to God right now. What are we supposed to do? Oh, freaking effing no. It looked like it landed below, but I don't know what to do.
1 minute. Hurry.
Door E.
I don't know. I feel like I'm at this point where the game where I just want to look all these up because they suck so much. All right. How the F, man?
Door.
They're getting like suckier the more the game goes. This one's confusing as tits. What the farce, man?
Dante, 30 seconds.
Like I don't have any idea what the F's even happening. Let's just start over because I'm already effed. Yeah. Okay.
It's a key with a watch, but the hands indicate.
See, that one's gonna give us. Pick this one back up here. It's a later time.
It's a key with the hands indicate.
Oh no, they're all that crap time. Okay.
It's a key.
All right. Yeah. Get it. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I will try the.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
And I have barely like any time still here. 100% feel like we're gonna have to redo this whole thing again.
Rows of.
There's nothing here though. There's only 2 things to interact with.
A broken.
Kick it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. It's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
All right, that's good. Okay.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
Luckily I had that 1 second one left.
I think I can open this door.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Rows of monitors and...
Oh, we're gonna get a freaking timer reduction. Just do it.
There!
Amazing.
Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
I don't have enough time for this nonsense.
Rows of monitors...
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Rows of monitor...
We could take a nap. What does rotate key do? Oh. Okay. Well, that will do.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitor...
Dante! 30 seconds!
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitors and buttons...
This is gonna be like extremely close to anything.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Yeah, but well, that's not B, that's D. And we are not gonna have enough time. We have like 20 seconds. How do we even get there? Wait, where? Yeah, I don't even know where that was at. So that's what's confusing me. Where was that even at? Yeah, I don't even know. Can I restart? No, I can't. I have to redo the whole thing. Again.
Dante, you're out of time.
Yeah, I don't even know where that was at. It's on the other side of this, huh? Yeah. Or is it in here?
Date, there is no time.
Damn it, what?
I don't know where that was at. Wasn't guys paying attention to where the everything's at. God, it's so frustratingly annoying. Yeah, the further I get in the game, I absolutely hate them the further I get in the game. They're so annoying. They could have just thrown them out of the game and not even had them in there. It'd have been fine.
A rusted metal door.
Oh, really? Nice. The timers are the worst part on it because they're really, I feel like they're just really bad. Wait. All right.
Agent
Oh my
Dante,
God.
You've got 5 minutes.
Hang on, I messed up already. Let's do the flowchart. I thought that was the first one we needed to do. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna finish this. I'm already tired of playing this game. I thought we would finish it tonight, but there's one whole more one after this one. I'm so tired of playing it right now. It's had so many of these stupid ones in it that it's starting to frustrate me. I don't want to play it anymore. All right.
A rusted metal...
Is there not like one I can cut this in half here? Yeah. Yeah.
Door that looks like the
I wanted to finish it
internet.
tonight so I could start my next game. But it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Alright.
Hmm?
Okay. I feel like running back and
Arrested
forth
med-
didn't do as much good there.
Break the lock with.
It's a key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door that looks like...
I'm trying to figure out where that was. Was that this way? I don't even remember where that platform was it moved. It seemed like it was somewhere in the yellow area, but because the doors don't seem like they go to where you think they would go. It's kind of frustrating.
That might have been a little.
I'll eventually get it memorized after like the 18th time of doing
C.
it. I don't want to hit that open one, even though it has a time join on. It's gonna not be good for us. Oh, I probably should use a cut one on that one.
Oh,
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Best bet after this one is to find a YouTube
an oil
playthrough
drum
and
hung with
follow it
wire.
through.
A rusted metal door. It does not appear... It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate...
Blanked out. I don't remember where to go.
The
I don't remember which
I
door
will
to
try
go
the
to
key.
now.
Yeah, try it.
Okay, this one. Okay. I fast forwarded and I couldn't remember which one to go through.
It opened.
Okay. All right.
A broken... A rusted metal... I think I can open this.
All right. We will get a
Rows of monitors
least,
and
I guess
buttons.
one retry. Amazing. Let's investigate and get rid of that real quick. Might work better.
Rows of monitors and...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
There! Oh! Rows of monitor... Rows of monitor...
Oh.
I still don't know how to get there, though.
I see.
I wish I saw.
Rows
I
of
just don't
monitors
see
and
it.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Okay, so we go down. So we go to D, I guess. To it. Okay, hang on, maybe we just follow this camera here. Back down there. Okay, so basically we gotta go all the way back. So I think. All right, give me. Okay. The doors have timers on them too, which is gonna be sucky. And hopefully I can remember because it's not straight across, so it's that way. This one was up. So basically we're going backwards in the alphabet. So we get to D and C. Okay. All right.
Door.
Wait.
Door C.
Panic there for a second. Hang on that 1 second one. Might need it.
Door B prime.
All right, give us the goods.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Kick it open.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
I have like 30 seconds left, I
Big
think.
door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
It's not gonna happen. I tell you.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
You gotta be kidding me. Everything's 999 seconds.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Oh, come on.
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Crap. Thought that might work. God dang it. I don't effing know,
Iron
man.
ladder.
Dude, why is everything 99.99? It's like a one thing's gonna work.
A power cord.
Kick it.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. That won't work this time.
Right. Right.
Date, you're out of time.
An iron...
It doesn't matter what I do, we're dead.
Yeah!
What?
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing. Date, there is no
Damn it, what the hell?
Yeah, this is... I want to break my controller at this point. This is so irritating. It's about to absolutely make me want to stop playing this game. Alright. What the actual F is going on here? This is so irritating right now. Where are you? Oh, okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Wait, what the? Wait, what? Why do we have a skull? Oh. God dang it.
rows of monitors of
Forgot. I had to do this first.
rows of
Wait.
there. I see.
Okay.
Rows of monitor. Rows of rows of mo
Right, stuck on things, making the seconds go by. Always fun.
door.
Oh, god dang it.
Door
It says A on it
C5.
and it confuses me. I think I ran down there last time too. I'm pretty sure it says A on the other side of the door.
Door B prod.
I'm gonna get to this bottom area and I'm just gonna pause it and look up what is the solution. 'Cause if I do this again, I'm gonna flip my desk over.
Door F. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
What is this area even called? Yeah. Sinking in the refrain? Wait, a whole entire walkthrough is almost 25 minutes long? Give me right now. to the locked door number. Okay, so we have to tackle the ladder. Wait, it says I need to have multiple number ones. I don't have any. Okay, so that's even better.
That big door.
It says I need to save all my number ones for the last two doors.
If we
What?
can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
An iron ladder.
We might be able to do it here. We'll see.
Ready? Whoa!
Since it's the very last one, doesn't really need
This
it.
Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted metal door. I'm going to open it.
And immediately shut. Oh.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
The farts.
What the hell is going on?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
What the? Dang. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was getting frustrated during that one. I was about to call my mom for guidance. He'd have been like, what the F you call me so late? Now this is like a daggum soap opera. This is
I
getting more
took a look
confusing and
around your
confusing.
And I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it?
Oh, wait. What if they're using the sinker thing to switch their minds?
There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
It's Bocephus.
Yes, you.
Boss.
The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So, who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
There's some shenanigans. Give me details.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's classified.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
How do you know it's he?
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from beginning my memory. Is that right? That's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Okay, keep going.
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else is troubling me. Yeah. Yeah, the one with Date's face in it.
What's going on here?
Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sajima.
Okay.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Yeah.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing? What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. But she referred to him as him, so did Aiba already know? Or is that just something they just didn't change? I guess we'll just go in order. Day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Yeah, I know. I feel like Date is something at this point. Because he was in one of the mirror things.
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant.
Yeah, and he lost his memory. 6 years ago.
I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Oh, is that spoilers? Or are we gonna learn that already? Or is that something we never figure out in the game? That's just through that. That makes sense.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car.
Oh, you are? Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so you're just watching along. Gotcha. I was like, that seems right. I don't know if it. Yeah, Pork Bob. There's been a lot of play with Silent Hill and the Trails games lately. Moving around the queue.
Using the old abandoned subway line.
Man, that makes sense though. I was trying to think of it. I was like, why do we see his face in the mirror?
Must have been around 8 p.m.
You've been paying really good attention then. Probably more so than I have been. Dang. And I'm playing it. Okay.
I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking of that turn earlier, and I was thinking it was just referring as Date as being his son. I was just kind of going to wait until something happened, but I get that connection now. That never crossed my mind, actually.
After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Dang, Sejimo's kid's jacked.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
I'm guessing the last chapter is all going to be all about him, huh? Alright, let's do day 2. This would be,
Until next Saturday
Renju.
evening, my personality was inside Renju.
Yeah, it's starting to click. I wasn't actually expecting that, but once they stated that, it kind of makes a lot of the things started making more sense.
My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, there's one more after this one, I believe. It's locked.
But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
It ended with like 89, I believe. Looking at him.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something
I remember
about
this.
being able to drive.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was surprised,
I remember
to
this
say the
interaction.
least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
And that was that thing that was in the phone the whole time that they went on about forever.
That's what that thing
Yeah.
referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Okay, day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend.
It's like a podcast or
planned.
something, the one we got delayed meeting her with, I think.
I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Blue figure with Date's face.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you?
Negative.
As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
Because we synced into, not Iris's mind, into Rotato's. Okay.
I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Oh, the shootout?
I got a Nile
Oh,
message
wait.
from Ota.
That was in the other one.
I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
Oh yeah, I'm tasered.
After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink.
Right in the Tates.
When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Wait, there's a continue? What does that do?
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show,
Oh,
I
okay.
mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up on.
So he did show up to save the day. That
That
kid.
annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Day 4?
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss.
Boss.
You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Continue. Not that kind of meat. Resonance of fate, Jiggles. Sato spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. Yeah, true psychopath. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. You wasn't even thinking about it? That's the first thing that popped in my mind. That game. Something else. Alright, why'd you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
No. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket and travel. So the other one's different. So down on the optic nerve to the central brain. Yeah. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Oh, okay. That seems jacked. Manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Wait, so both do? Then why does she have both of hers in there now? You pop it back in, I guess? Otherwise, the cable cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels. Oh, so you just pop it out and then put it back in? That seems very... not fun. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Okay. Wow. Okay. So did you... Yeah, she just took him out? Or he just took him out?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Yeah, you know, and she put the one from what was her name? Shaco, into Renju's stomach, in his mouth. They found it in his stomach. You don't need them eyeballs. Well.
Shoko's is in Renju.
Yeah.
Renju's is in Iris.
Oh, just went down the line.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Okay, well, I guess it went down the whole list then, okay.
Their stomachs, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, God.
You sick bastard.
Bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home.
Mizuki.
A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Oh, so we're his body.
What?
Yeah.
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
So he was the original Cyclops killer and then got switched over and then wanted to kill more people and...
You mean?
Yeah, okay. With the pickles.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body's yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Is that what she meant by medication?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
The farts.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
What? Look like the same people.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. Me too. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
What the heck
Sojima.
is going on?
Yeah.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Yeah, who before that?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Oh, so that's what made him be different because his brother said he changed immediately. Huh. Well, what the F?
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. just as I explained earlier.
Is that the person playing boss right now?
From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time,
Nice, yeah.
slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
So how did it get into Rohan's mind? This like a trial or something?
I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
Suicide.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Yeah. I need to scratch my brain at this point. Who were you before Rohan?
In there.
Oh, Date, more or
In that
less.
body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
But how did it get from him to Rohan?
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
Oh, wait, so he's Momo's brother?
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
What the?
In other words,
That's...
Oh, so we're number 89?
Am I real?
Okay. Oh, is that why he had that one dream about that? That makes more sense now. What, the Tomy at the beginning of the game? Blah, blah. Well, keep on talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
Put a quarter in her. We got 30 more seconds.
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
I don't want to sync anymore.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh, dang, we on Kick streaming?
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
the question says obey. I guess I bet if we hit no, it just ends, huh?
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse.
Oh.
I know you well, don't I, Doc?
Maybe we could have picked the other one. I don't really want to sync anymore. I'm tired of that nonsense. Oh, it just automatically happened. Okay. Brown Moses. It.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Wow.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Iba was in there.
Date, are you all right?
His voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building in my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Loss. Flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why. But I thought that if that really was such a world, the me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Is it really timelines? I can't tell what's going on right now. That one took, these are taking a lot longer than I thought they were. We've already spent about 7 hours. We spent 7 hours last night playing this game. Ugh. Like parallel, like just like happen at the same time, but like different choices that could happen. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of, but it's like, yeah. Okay, so it is confirmed. I was kind of skeptical because I didn't know if I was going crazy or what. Yeah. It gets confusing. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to, because I'm sure it's probably going to be what, like, probably a good 2.5 hours, maybe 3. So we did 3 of them today, and we were at roughly 7 hours. Yeah. Okay, that'll be fine. Definitely not going to get into it tonight because that would leave us at like 2 in the morning or so. Ah, man. I got really hooked on it. I got hooked on it last night, and it was like almost 1 in the morning before I ended up ending. And I think when we rated you, it was really late. It was like almost 1 in the morning, I think. Here, anyway. Oh, really? Oh, man. I just love the visual novel part of it. The story is awesome. The Somnium stuff in it. It doesn't really bother me unless I've had a few sips, and once I get a couple sips in me, it really starts to bother me. They're not really hard puzzles. They're just some of them are just kind of confusing. I haven't had to look any of them up yet, honestly. So, well, I started to look that one up earlier, but you know, we get out of that one because the during the replay through it, it actually tells me the path I need to go, which I probably should have noticed myself. Okay, cool. Very cool. All right, well, that'll be so we got Annihilation route. Well, what a daggum name for that one. Okay. So we got the well, maybe for the regular charlatan pork bob. I struggled, like, man, they were really frustrating me. Okay. What was the other one called? What was the other route called we did? We did the Iris one. We did 3 tonight. Okay, so that unlocked that one. What was that one? Yeah, the trophies. The battery's getting low. Under. I don't remember how to check that on here. Latest trophies. Oh, it's here. We don't have like a. Time zone. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, we did Annihilation route, an Iris route. Those are not. How many routes are there? Oh, so there's 5, and I guess the other one's like a bonus one. Dream documentation duty CEO, find all hidden items. Oh, the other one was okay, and the other one was like yeah. There's 5. The other one is just the silly one, the receptionist one, not actually a true one. All right, well that's good. Do that tonight. I was thinking because I thought I said we did 5 last night, 3 last night. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of girthy at the end. All right, so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to do the other one. And I know it's not going to take the whole stream, so I'll have to find something else to do. I can't do Rocksmith because I always have to set up my whole stream separately from that. We'll find something.